I never changed my anything. Wow, I'm smart. I am absolutely brilliant. Did not change my title, did not change my game. I should probably actually change that to once more. Nah, just leave it at returning to Hush House. Alright. Now that things are actually as they should be, because I am a brilliant and on top of my stream individual. Oh, wait. Quacks are up. Chat seems fine. Alright. I should probably be cracking some of these books at this point. Problem is, I need to actually stop being lazy and sit down and plan some things. So I think we are going to have to use Pearl and Tide and just keep upgrading that. Because of reasons. Oh, right, because I gave it to people. I'm like, why is there so many more things there? Because you handed it to people. Alright. So if I crack that for Tridesma Chimera, which apparently this is too, I can either use it for that, which would be a bad idea, in my opinion, or I could use it for Pearl and Tide, which I think is what we're going to do. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and crack this today. Because we do need to sit down and crack our books. And do a few things. I think this is the point where we're going to have two running, well, really I want Coil and Chasm, which I don't have, but we'll probably work on Serpents and Venoms for a functional scale skill. At the end of the day. I'm also cracking the vault goodies. Okay, Black Sapphire Wash is potentially useful. Like, Black Sapphire Wash is one of those things. It's a Moon 6 pigment. So if you get the artist, you can hand her that and a Wormwood Dream, and she's Moon 12. Off of that alone. Then Trist and whatever else you want to do. Trist, Eigengrau, you know, all that jazz. We'll sort her out. We'll start looking for help tomorrow. Really, I think next time we get the musician, we're just going to crack that immediately. Maybe even next time we get the artist, because the artist has Rose. Yeah, next time we get someone that can, we are going to get open the Missunk Meadow, even though I've still got a ways to go before I can cash out. Alright, so this is another satisfaction one with Tridesma Chimera. So that is not useful to us in this context. What we're going to do is run 1, a 2, realize I was down a whist already, too, but that's fine. A 3. That's the thing, is there's just so many, frankly speaking, moon memories that it's kind of absurd. Like, Salt over here has it. Health plus because my regular health is spoken for. I've been gathering a ton of blue crown and will continue to do so. Primarily just to ensure that I can have a steady supply of Nillicant. Because that's going to help a lot. We found some porphyrin. So that's good. We're also working on our ability to make porphyrin, but that's going to take a bit. I say, but really I just need to get Pearl and Tide up to level 7 and I can reliably craft it, assuming I can find a workstation that takes everything. That's the problem, because I think I used to use that. Because this doesn't take flowers. So I can't use that. Like, I need Rose at that point. That's the big problem, is nothing that takes the right stuff that I need to use takes Rose. So, like, very much SOL on that. Oh, I forgot I could be using the weather for that, too. Alright, let's use Trist. And then we need to keep our Faust alive, so let's actually just gather all those memories again, and then, yeah, we'll just use the Fog for the last memory, because it doesn't matter. And then we got Fett to finish it out. Wah. Well, come on in, Morius. How are you doing? Alright. Got my flowers for that production, because those flowers will not be available outside of winter. Alright. Yoink. 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 Could have used the old wound too, or like anything in this set, but don't matter. Alright, now that's the one I read. No, I do. It's an impertinent vigilation. I mean, good news. You have all the time in the world to learn it. Literally in-game. I am using one hobby to simulate engaging in another hobby, basically. Alright. So we've got Pearl and Tide up to 6. That said, having a good database helps. I don't think it really matters to frickin' anyone, but I'm gonna post it anyway. Because it's what I use. It's a Google Doc containing most of the useful things, some of the books, what skills each memory has, what you can craft out of each skill, stuff like that. Hey! A whole whang. Issues, stream issues and all, you've made it to a 30 streak. Congratulations, Heroic. That is impressive. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to use my last... Yeah, I do. Perniculate. I mean, it's that or use some Nillicant, which, hilariously enough, is easier for me to procure. But I don't want to do that. Because, yeah, this is the best I have. That's 4 out of the 8 I need. This would bring me up to 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, we do need to use that. The silver lining is, now I can use any old soul piece to crack this open. So that's what we're going to do. And you know what, while we're at it, we're also going to seek unusual help. And crack open another loot box from the basement. I sure hope I don't get a memory I already have. That would suck. Oh crap, that's right, I forgot to actually put money in there to find unusual help. Apparently I'm not capable of braining today. Ooh, an earthquake name. Well, that's useful. But I'm loath to use it because I don't have a way to replace it. But at the same time, if I don't, Numo will roll around and just wipe it out anyway. So... Alright, so we got 2 Serpents and Venoms. As well as a hindsight memory. Problem is, if I work on getting Serpents and Venoms up to that level... then I'm not actually making any progress in scale. Alright, let's sit down and map this out. Fern Feathers is not scale forward, so we don't care. Horns and Ivories is... but that can be a tricky one to deal with. Just because there aren't that many knock or scale memories. Hill and Hollow isn't scale forward. Path and Pilgrim is not scale forward. Wolf Stories is not scale forward. So I can either keep trying to make this work, which is gonna be a whole ass thing. Or I can pick something that's easier to level and go from there. But that would slow me down. Said, can I even max this out? I need to actually sit down and take a look at memories here. Because let's see, one that has the right skills. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it is possible. But it sure does not feel like it. To put it bluntly. Okay. And a lot of them are tricky, weird spot ones. And I really do not want to have to remake my Wind and Waiting. But it is doable. Alright, well, let's get my Memory of Fear up. And then I'll at least be able to get the first upgrade on Stone Stories. I think we are going to make it work. No Blue Crown today, I've already got plenty. Fear. And I think it's set the 12 letters on consequence that gives hindsight. And then, what's it? Examining the red sword. Give scent. Yep. Good stuff. Nope. That was the wrong one. So it's an introduction to the histories that is hindsight. Got it. Got it. I always get those two wrong. My primary winter memory books. Okay, we'll make it, though. It's not like I've wasted the day on it. Yep, so there's our hindsight. And now, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. 5. Alright. Got stone stories up, which is good, because that means I'll be able to crack, that with any old book. Yep, you're done now. To the completed book section with you. Yeah, you can just go on top of that desk, because we'll probably need you to hold more stuff and things. You know, I actually don't need Forge at all, I'm kind of realizing here. Like, assuming my endings aren't that, like, I'm good. Okay. That said, tomorrow we are going to remember to put money in this and seek unusual help. Just see what we get. Storming out. I need to get my earth sign back. We're gonna hold off on cracking any more books today because, well, yeah. Right, no, this shelf is can but don't want to. Because I need to save some of those for Lockworks and Clockworks. Like, once I have that, that's gonna change some things. Okay, winter. Cool. Okay, I do have some ready-made Solomon's prep, so I can use you to crack into the basement, no problem. Yeah, because I don't have a Winter Newman I can read. I don't think. Oh no, back into balance would be a Winter Newman, but nah. We're not doing that anyway, though, because we're giving him a better memory. Yes, we're absolutely gonna get you aboard, and I can do that with just the shit I have lying around. Does mean I'm gonna need to take a little detour, though. Do I have spare west? I do have spare west. Good. Replace my Solomon's prep. That's why we got a lot of those flowers. Probably still not enough, though. Like, that's probably gonna go fast between Solomon's preps and Nillikant's. Much though I hate to admit it. Like, in fairness, do I need to be using those flowers specifically? No, they're just the best for it. Alright, got my earth sign back. Also going to need that real quick so I can replace Wormwood Dream. Alright. Now, just a little whisk collaboration. And we're gonna get access to the creepy asphalt. Alright. Replacement crown, blue crown, replacement Solomon's prep. And we got the intuition memory, meaning we got our Wormwood Dream back. Alright. So now that we have stupid amounts of winter, open the basement. What was his third thing? I've already forgotten. If it was Sky, I probably should have used him for that instead, but meh. Alright. Yep, can't use flowers here, can't make porphyrin. Alright, there is some nice stuff in here, but alright, we got our Wormwood Dream back. Give me the old wound back, please. And we're gonna get ready for spring / Numa, whichever ends up happening. It's probably going to be spring. But you can never be sure. Which is why I'm not cracking anything over here. Yep. We're good. And I'm getting my stipend, so hey. Imagine getting paid to read and catalog lore. Like, dream job, real talk. Sadly, we have the internet for that in real life, so that is not a job I will ever have. Oh, hey, Serena Blackwood. I haven't seen her in a while. Hey, Mr. Musician. Yeah, let's just use Dedumos and Faust on this one. Actually, wait, that's right. Except, I mean, it can't take my soul piece, so it doesn't really matter either way, but I could just do it that way. Yep. Right? Yep. Hi, Serena Blackwood. How are you? Can't teach me any languages, so I will talk to you about the events going on, but not right now. Yep. Alright. That might be unnecessary, but we'll see. is. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Getting to Dumos back. Alright, now, Miss Blackwood. So it's strange to be back. Thank you again for taking on the place. Zidane is dead. It's a pity. The man was an artist, and it's concerning. Her death may not have something to do with his last work. I mean, it probably did. Oh yeah, welcome to the stupidest part of this. So very shallows that use techniques like, yep. Using use metal in his work. You're on down. Thank you. Yeah. They don't care if you give them afflicted books. Doesn't affect them any. Alright, so we now have the WinCon room open. As well as opening an alternate route down this way. Doesn't really matter which of these you do. There's some loot in this room, but nothing remarkable. And then it's an alternate way to get eggs if you don't want to go through Tuppence and Terrence over there. Alright. Got my Dudumos back. Back with my wall of nonsense memories. Because that is how we roll in Hush House. I should be cracking books right now. Oh, okay, consulting engineer. Can't get me into the prison. Could start breaking me down that way. Can't get me into either of those. At least not without significant help. I'll put it that way. Like, she can, just it's not a good use for her, frankly. And all that. I could have her get me up that way, but we're sadly at a point where currently she's just not that useful. I'll have to get Dudumos back again, which is very annoying, but so it goes. I just got done getting this. It's not like it'll take long though. Alright, so I do need 12, so we'll just collect this pot of tea. The half pot, because I could pour it out into a teacup, but it's just gonna turn into one whole teacup, I believe, so I don't really care. One teacup, half pot of tea. I ask no questions. I don't know what kind of teacups they use at Hush House, but y'all do y'all, I guess. Alright. Now that that's done, we're gonna have you crack down that way, because I need to get over there. Alright. Now, Ascendant Harmony in tow. Mazarin, Fife, whatever, and it doesn't matter which soul piece I use. Get me Didumos again. Alright, and while we're at it, do I want to keep the scale train going? I do kind of need to, for better or for worse. Because there are 3 things I need maxed. And that's Sky for certain. Well, Scale for certain. Rose, probably. Well, this is Rose forward, so I might only need to get that up to 8, not 9. But of the 3, it's the easiest to get up. I need Scale and then Sky up, because the only things that have it in the back channel. Of course, like, that doesn't even level upgrade. You need to double upgrade health before you have that in a good place. So that's fun. Like, really, Inks of Containment is good because it's already able to crack me out some Nillicamp. So I don't particularly need Winter higher right now. The real thing holding me back on anything I'd want Winter for is languages. So these are low priority. So here's where we're at, right? Sky is shared by a couple inks. Actually, I think Porphyrin has... Does Porphyrin have it? No, Porphyrin does not have it. So it's shared by Uzult and by Orpiment Exultant, which is the ink I don't have right now. We can get Uzult by maxing out Inks of Revelation, tricky as that is. We can get Orpiment Exultant by maxing out Transformations and Liberations. So we could start cracking into Forge stuff right now. Yeah, let's do that. It's something to do. It's something to do, and realistically, it's something that needs doing. Since I do need to burn a soul piece anyway, and I set myself up for it. Like, I genuinely kind of just had a brain, like, space moment. Because, like, this and the memory would have been enough. This and the memory would have been enough. Or just the soul piece without a memory. Eh. crack it open with all of my persistent memories. Today's a rainy day. What are you selling, Oriflames? The other eye of the serpent. I mean, I got the money. I might as well add it to my collection. Alright. Surrealist Painter. Grail, Moth, and Rose. Okay, so you can't help me there. You could help me there. But I'm not sure that's what I want to do with you. Because you could also get me over here. And I have business in both of these places. So I think that's what we're going to do. Because it's a little easier and I'm lazy. I'm also doing other shit, but that's not really relevant. Should have used the florin, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, that gave a memory of a door and wall. That's why I didn't want to crack that one. Not because we want to upgrade door and wall anymore. It's already at a fine spot. For what I need it for. But because we were going to save any and everything that's knock related for when I finally get my hands on Lockworks and Clockworks. At least that was the plan before I screwed it up. Oh well. We got Foresight, now I just need Regret. Welcome to this game's memory system. Foresight and Regret can help me advance, but I need both at the same time. I probably should have been corroborating with a chore while that was going. Because I forgot that only brings her up to 9, not the 10 I need to get in there. But, yeah. You know, I still don't have a single Arab soul piece, which is weird. Alright. Should probably think about fixing that too, but okay, sure, everything goes easier with a song. But the musician is neither heart nor grail. What gives? Alright. Kindly crack that for me. Like, that room itself is not particularly of value, but I need to go up here and I need to go down here. So what am I looking at? Okay, 11 Grail or Heart, and Yes, that actually still would have worked. That exact same setup that got me in here would get me in either of those. Apparently the artist is really good at breaking into prisons. I have many questions about that, but, I have a feeling I'm not getting any of them answered. This vault is weird, right? Because here's the thing, if you have the right skills, this is laughably easy to break into. But if you don't, it can actually be pretty tricky to break into. I think we're still okay on it, because I do have 5, 11, and that's enough with the nun, who has knock. But if you don't have her, then I can only get up to like 13 after that. Unless this is high knock. Nope, only one. And I don't think either of any of the tools I have are knock related either. Currently. That's why I need the other skill I don't have. Lockworks and clockworks, my beloved, why have you forsaken me? In your eyes, forsaken me. In your thoughts. Oh. Yeah, I don't really feel the need to be cracking anything over there. Part of the problem is I'm sitting here going, like, I should be cracking books and whatnot, but, like, I'm putting off doing that because I find my options distasteful, basically. It's also part of why I'm saving the sky stuff, even though I should finish maxing out Applebright Euphonies. Yeah, alright, let's do that next. Next time it's sunny, we'll crack the other Eye of the Serpent and get Applebright Euphonies done. Because I do need a maxed out sky skill. Apparently that day is not today. Actually, I could well, no, because I was going to use it to crack the book without having to do anything crazy. Okay, engineer. Once again, well, no, there is forge here. But I don't think I have a forge Newman. Quick, back to the database, see what I have. Nope. No, sir. I see the 3 that have it, and I know I have none of them. Like, on the one hand, I could give her Iotic Essence, which would get her up to 9. Iotic Essence and Metal would get me there. But I can't currently replace the Iotic Essence. Consider that extra incentive to actually get working on forge shit. Which means I do actually need that memory again of foresight, because we're gonna go ahead and crack the incandescent tantra to become grossly incandescent. and get a few more lessons in that. Hey, wah. Oh, come on in, sus. How are you doing today? Cheers to the hydrate as well. Let's go ahead and crack our water and get it sipping. Ooh. Not like a good time. What convention was it? Fan Expo in Toronto. Nice. That is actually probably not that far from here. Yeah. Soccer con, it seems positive time. That's unfortunately quite fair. But yeah, congrats. Hope you had a good time. Sounds fun. I will happily give it that. And the last one I was at Anime Central. Down in the Chicago area. Hey, nice. We love to hear it. What model did you get? Gelgoog Marine. Nice. I'll admit, I don't know too much about the Gelgoog variants after. Like, I know the original set, like, trilogy of 1 Year War stuff. But, like, in a lot of ways, that do be where my knowledge burns out. Like, I don't know much from... Yep. It's like, I don't know Unicorn, I don't know... Is Unicorn even the, like, direct sequel of the first three? Not really, because there's, well, first set. I'm saying first three. Apparently, I'm just merging Zeta and Double Zeta into one series, but... Yeah. Yeah. Come on, we have some X-Image robot fights. Dislike the Unicorn itself, really have. That's fair. Hey, morning, Dark Jester. Welcome on in. And that's fair. There are some, like, Unicorn itself is whatever. I like the Giera Zulu. It is probably my favorite Zaku variant. So, like, I like Unicorn for that, but that's about it. We got more books to catalog. Isn't your can read but haven't yet shelf almost full? Shh. More books to catalog. Yep. Caps lock. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Hear that? Yep. I know. I have the same problem with Gundam as I do with the Macross series. It's trying to do two things, and the disconnect between those two things is too big for me. Serious war drama, and also giant robot battle, in the case of Gundam, is way too much for me. I'm gonna be honest. Finally. Okay. Cataloging books was a good idea. This is now a top priority. And what do we got? Investigation of Founder Country. Don't care. Yep. Whereas, meanwhile, Macross tries to do Pop Idol with also transforming mechs fighting aliens situation. Both of those, the two separate halves of what they're doing, throw me off. The open head. And just verse. How are you doing, Melopoly? Be glad I don't have the work that pisses off R and PL. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so there's a book that Aaron writes, and then Melopoly edits a copy down that makes it easier to read. And if you give the edited copy to Aaron, he gets so salty. He's just like, I'm gonna need to go have a talk with that boy. I'm just like, oh no. Sorry, Melopoly. I'm not sorry. This is hilarious. Alright, so we're just gonna crack that. I finally have Lockworks and Clockworks. It's everything I ever wanted. Okay, so we got Foresight. I'm gonna need to read for Impulse, which is suboptimal, but the silver lining is since it's already got Keeper Skin on it, I don't need to worry about using my thing with Keeper Skin. You can't infest something that's already infested. Alright, which memories are Forge and Moth? Hey, nice. That's always nice. When you get armor that just works for where you're at, feels good, man. Like, that's the thing. If you ever get Realware to love you enough that they'll give you their top tier armor as a reward, you never need to worry about conventional weapons ever again. It is disgusting. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make that for a while. Moth. Okay, Pattern and Foresight are the other ones I can get easily. Well, I have Foresight already, so I need to get a Pattern. I'm getting Impulse, so that's enough for the first lesson. Okay. Keep working it on. Yep. So, the answer is both, sus. Basically, as they get tech, it unlocks more on the reward base for each faction, but you only get a selection of that reward set based on how much they like you. So, like, even if they have the tech for their maxed out kit, if they don't like you enough, they won't give it to you as a reward. But if they don't have the tech, then they can't give it to you anyway because they don't have it. So unfortunately for everyone, it do be both. Correct. Yep. And I think that does affect their unit pools too, though, because that's one of the things you need to worry about. is once they have the tech to make it, you will start seeing it in missions against them. So, manage accordingly. Yep. Hey, nice. Unless they were all the same item, and then less nice. Yep. Yeah, that's been my ethos as well, is it's... Listen, well, actually for me, I actually do even better. I don't pick a faction and stick with them. I'm just against specific factions. Like, I'm not so much for you as I am against them. And when you do it that way, you'll have a couple factions that hate you. But a lot of factions will really love you. Because you just basically take any contract against the people that you hate. And that hate you. And it evens out. Okay, that's another confounding parable. We don't care about that right now. Okay, where did I put this? Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, that's not going to have enough space. Even if 3 fits there, I don't have space for 5 at the end. Okay, congratulations, Vase. You're going with travels at night, so I can move this up. I'll put it there for now. Alright, Lockworks and Clockworks acquired, but before I work on that more, I need to upgrade. Alright. Alright, so now that my soul pieces are restored, for the most part, that 1, 2, 3, and if I did that correctly and I get a sense of touch off of interacting with the couch, we are golden. Golden. I'm getting transformations and liberations up another level, which is good because we need it for crafting. And now I can really start breaking into all of this knock stuff that I've just kind of been ignoring. Or at least I could if it wasn't all written in fucking VAC. Oh. I found a nickel in the couch cushions. God damn it. This is my life. Didn't want a nickel. I wonder if there's a peanut. Aww, $20. $20 can be used to acquire many peanuts. Explain how. Casual Simpsons moment. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And that. Alright. So we now have that sorted. Which means this is done. Congratulations, you're going in the scroll case in the unnecessary stuff room. Because I already have a, well, you know what? No. Let's move to the scroll case up there and retire the other one, just because it's space saving. Okay, so now we want to crack an almanac of entrances, which I can do. going to use that for Lockworks and Clockworks. Like, realistically, that one would hope that's all you need, but it doesn't always work out that way. Like, fortunately, I have a Rose Newman, but I'm not sure it's a Rose Newman that'll work in any of the places I need it to, so, like... Alright, got a memory of a pattern, so let's go ahead and head over to this desk here, because it's the desk I associate with the stuff I need. Lockworks and Clockworks, so useful. One of the few good skills that is able to create metal out of not metal. It's one of the most annoying things about a lot of them is it's like, you can make a Arcalum wire with this forge recipe. Okay, cool. What does it need as its component? Metal. If I'm trying to make a Arcalum wire, I'm probably doing it because I need metal. You realize that, right? That's a secret threshold one. We don't have a book for that. I can craft that, but we don't have a book for that. That will make my life easier. Especially when I have to upgrade Pearl and Tide. Alright, but for now, these Edict's liminal messages are going directly into that. Because getting Lockworks and Clockworks up is huge. Huge. Because if we get it big enough, we can convert this into nonsense, and then any old person is getting that vault open for me. Which does also mean any other time we run into a knock situation, any old person is cracking it open for me. So yeah, those, no problem. Which is good, because there's books in there and a crafting station. And there's very important books in there. And no crafting station, but potentially useful goodies. So that's what we're going to deal with. We're going to wait till tomorrow because I don't have any soul pieces that I can use for Lockworks and Clockworks. But I am going to start the... Oh, wait, shit, that might have been a little too early. If it's a little too early, all I've done is waste the desk and a little bit of time. No biggie. Though realistically, the weather will be enough for, the last of it. Yeah. I'm going to stand by my initial thing and use the next weather to crack that open and finish up Applebright Euphonies. Because I need a 10 sky thing, whether I care to acknowledge it or not. Okay, it was not too early. We're good. It was a close run thing, though. Alright, now, Lockworks and Clockworks. With some music in my soul, we're getting this done. Now, we don't want to use Faust for what comes next. We'll use Whist. Because I can use any old soul piece for this. Bottom. And so this is going to be used for Applebright Euphonies. So I need to parse out quite a bit for that. Okay, so I need more soul pieces. Endures will give me health. What remains gives me... Do I want sure health more? Really, I want health, but not for what I'm doing right now. We'll still take it, though. A soul piece is a soul piece is a soul piece is what I'm trying to get right now. Okay, I already put that in Nyctodromy, so that's not going to help me here. You're currently unattached. Chor or Shapt. Let's go Shapt just because I don't have 2 of that yet. That'll help. Got a very weird tree, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then these are way higher than I really want to put stuff in right now. Because the highest I can go is level 4. Right, that is the highest available space to me. Alright. So let's sit down and sort out what I need right now. Ironically enough, I need either Shore or, yeah, the 2 soul pieces I can use to upgrade this are, Chore, because I don't have any Arab, and Fost. So I need to leave those alone if I can. Alright. So that's... Oh. You're early today. Yeesh. Report. As a bot. Best views at link. Submit report. And of course, ban. We do not take kindly to bots in this here stream. Okay, so that one will do. This one does not have Sky. I don't care how many times I think it does. It does not. I will regularly think it does. I will regularly be wrong. Right now, I'm just using Sky memories right now, too. WDNB. Okay, that's actually reading it. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going. I need 8. I could use Dedumos if I wanted, but I do not. Confounding Parable for 7. And then I'll use an Impertinent Vitulation for satisfaction. Except I think I've used all my desks. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to wait then. And now I can do it this way. Alright, this does let me know that while I can't get the other part of it today, I do have the soul pieces to get that maxed out. When all is said and done. The lightning be the division connection, the joined serpent. Yep. Alright, 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Really, if I still had the weather, I'd be fine, but we used it. Could also eat something, because that would give me taste. And I could also read a Newman, which would give me... You know, last bit I need. Actually, let's do that. Because the Newman's persistent. So that will be prepped for tomorrow. Could also have gone 3 flowers half the tree for gossip, and that would have given me what I needed too, but... And we'll use fast. Do. Reorganize my tired old soul. Because we ripped through a lot of pieces to make this work. Oh. So we got Applebright Euphonies ready to go. Got the sun's weakness ready to go. For tomorrow. Which is good, because it looks like today's the last day of spring, and I didn't realize. I swear. The end of every season sneaks up on you before you know it. It really does. Alright. So with that in mind, we need to get a head start. We don't need to, but I want to get a head start on the memories for the next day. Alright. So it is now the next day. Let us go acquire a cheerful ditty. Some solace, I think it is. Confounding paradox. Repairable. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooking. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have all the things we need cooking. And we have the weather as well. I could have used the rain. But... Okay, good. It's not Numa, but We were prepared, just in case. Well, the only weather I wouldn't have been able to use was clouds or fog. I don't think fog happens in summer. Don't think it can, if I'm being honest. In this game. In this game, to clarify. But I could be wrong about that. Alright. Yep, Solace. Bada bing. Bada boom. We have maxed out Applebright Euphonies. Oh hey! Ishan Furky! My man! Normally, he was a healer. He was not human. He was Secretary Salvant of Hush House, but not all at the same time. Fussy, kind, famously foul to look upon. Yeah. Scar's build character. Well, it's good, Furky. It's good to be back. Thank you for seeing me. I have been planning to visit next autumn, to see Zuthi one more time, and now I'll never have the chance. However long one lives, one does not grow entirely accustomed to the suddenness of death. I've already missed his funeral, but I've commissioned a memorial composition for him. I'm hoping that it can be played on this device of his. But there are ramifications to invoking the powers of the lower skies that I must understand first. Alright, well. I believe I have just the book for you. I do. Oh, Zuthi. He was a much greater craftsman than I had realized, and I think it might have been in the death of him. Perhaps this unfinished block should remain unfinished. Thank you, librarian. Hold on. Its power and aspects have also increased. We've done it. We've maxed Applebright Euphonies. This is as high as the skill goes for now. Lets you know that nothing will happen. If I try to go higher than level 9. So we have a maxed out sky skill, which is kind of huge, but also might not have mattered because we do get a boost from our journal. Would it have been enough, though? Okay, so 12 from the journal if I'd go for a sky ending. Journal plus skill. Faust brings it up to 13. Newen brings it up to 18. Okay, yeah, I would have been fine. Well, yeah, I'm fine. It just means I don't need to upgrade Faust. Just one from that is fine. Okay, cool. Hi, sorry. In order to win this game, you basically need to clear a 25 in an aspect challenge. And there are some fixed pieces that you have to use for it. For example, your journal. An ink of the corresponding type. A Newman of the corresponding type, so it can actually be easier to write a dedication than it can be to clear the hurdle. Yeah. Windstorm, Echo Song, the increased mathematics principle of flight. The Thriddage kind of the Carapace Cross dream themselves out of black glass to be their own monarch. If we inherit the empty throne, we dream ourselves into every night to come. Add Sky and Forge. Interesting. And you need the corresponding dedication in order to actually win as well. Corresponding dedication and a Newman pertaining. So I will need that, but I am curious about a few other things that I can't actually check yet. I don't think. Maybe I can. Except I need to use a different desk. I know what desk I need to use, though, so it's fine. It's this one right here. Yep, the shell origin. Carapace Cross are a hybrid race, and once we were the Carapace Cross. From the Seglaz kind, we inherited what we now call language. We long for what we were, and history too was hybrid. Adds scale and heart, replaces any other origin. Yeah. Which was why we were working on getting either Transformations and Liberations or Inks of Revelation. It doesn't really matter which one we get up here, because both have Sky. And then we do need to get Pearl and Tide up for more rows. Because those are the three that I can at least guarantee will be... Yeah. Termination, speech the key. Language is the key. It was language that opened the doors of the Manzus. Without language, we could have had no peace. Without language, we would still be beast, worms, mud. Adds rose and sky. Okay, so, yeah, we actually might not have needed to get Applebright all the way up, as the Symurgist specifically. Because each one has a base aspect, and each base aspect is slightly different. Like, they're not all sky. In this case it is, which is very nice for me. Because it means I could have gotten 3 from the journal, 1 from Faust, meaning I only needed 9 sky from a skill, but Applebright Euphonies is still just really useful to have up, so kind of don't care. You know? It's one of those. I over-engineered it, but I would rather over-engineer than under-engineer every time. Alright, so we got that done, which makes this shelvable out the way. We are starting to tackle our backlog of books. Okay, so I think tomorrow, what we're gonna do, right? I do need to get that all the way up to level 10 at some point, though. Which is gonna be trickier than I'd like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scent 6, Newman 7. Rain for 8, but I can't guarantee the weather ever. A stolen secret is Moon, right? To the database, because I'm gonna lose my mind if it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we could max out insects and nectars. That's pretty big. Okay, we might want to just crack some of this anyway. Yeah. I think our current goal is just to crack knock right now. So we can ramp up Lockworks and Clockworks. And finish digging out a large chunk of the basement. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright. So let's go to a knock desk. Do I have any shaft left? Yes. So we will, of course, be cracking that for Lockworks and Clockworks. Easily one of, if not the best skill. Full stop. Well, first, do I have... Yeah, I do have the Great Science, Great Stars. Cool. So I don't need to care, even pretend to care, at all. Of putting those towards where they're supposed to go. Alright, so let's just start getting memories, because we've got them, I promise. Like, as I demonstrated, I could probably get everything out of Sky Memories alone. Like, if we're just being real for a minute. Alright. And I wasn't even using my permanents, so, like... Yeah. The sun is not what it was, but today he is smiling. And staring at you, but don't pay it any mind. We are a library of the Watchman's Tree. That the Watchman is staring is not too much of a surprise. Alright. Alrighty then, Mr. Lockworks and Clockworks. Still got 2, I just need 2 more. I'll reuse those 2. And then we'll have Lockworks and Clockworks up to a pretty useful level. It's probably enough for my immediate needs, if I'm being honest. Because that means anywhere that'll take heart and knock, I can craft... Yeah. Amethyst ampules with any old soul piece. So, yeah, that's free now. Ta-da! Oh no. God damn it, OBS. OBS be out here giving me a heart attack every time. It needs to connect to chat. I don't like that. Alright. So we're going to make an amethyst ampule. It's not going to matter too much right now. Amethyst ampules are also just nice for not crafting in general. Right. I kind of forgot that that process wasn't done, if I'm being honest. Alright. So we got our amethyst ampule. I don't know why it like stays hidden in that view when you already know what you're getting. Yeah, so that will bring that up to 6. So now the amethyst ampule and sufficient other stuff. In this case, actually just the correct soul piece, ironically enough. If I had any left, yeah, I do. We can now make Gervinite. And if we move it over here, and use a knock memory of some kind. We're not doing it for that, but we can make Kronzicores, and that is actually disgusting. That said, I will make some spare Gervinite, because Gervinite has some... or Gervinite. I'm not sure which it's supposed to be. But it does have some very useful stuff. You can examine them for horizon sites if you want them. The most depressing memory in the game. If you've ever had to use it, you know. Because on the rose side of things, it's a rose memory. That is Rose 4 and nothing else. At least that's what it was, unless they finally made it better. But you have to use it's a 15 level craft. Or you can just examine it out of a level 10 not craft. Or for that same 15 level, you can get level 6s in other things. Hell, with the most overpowered skill in the game, which is why I don't really count it, at a level 10 you can get 2 level 6s that are also permanent for some reason. Makes it very depressing if you need horizon sights for things, that's all I'm saying. Alright. So we're going to make a Kronzicord. I probably should have started this process a little earlier, but it's fine. And we're going to seek unusual help. And we're going to hope we don't get the person that we're going to use for knock stuff. We probably won't. Because she's not a common visitor, and I don't think she's going to show up today. Okay, so what have you got for me? Journey to the Grove with orchids and narcotics. I mean, I do have money, sure. What kind of librarian would I be if I didn't try to grow my collection? Okay, Mr. Poet Man. I could use you for that, I guess, but I don't really want to. Could roid you out on winter and get into there, because I do need to. Yeah, alright, sure. Well, need's a strong word, but given how profitable my forays into the prison have been, yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Yeah, now any old soul piece will do. Let's just go ahead and use metal. To craft a Kronzicord. Alright. They say never do the washing up. This one doesn't brush his hair either, but he has his uses and talents. Yep. Let me tell you about dream crimes, buddy. Now let's get that stretch in while we're waiting. Lean left. Bring it back to the right. Get an odd number of cracks and pops, but we're going to ignore that. And full shoulder rotation. Alright. Lovely stuff. It's probably like, what, 15 minutes after that redeem, but we got there. Alright. And now we're just going to collaborate with Whist because it's cheap and easy and I don't feel like doing it the complicated way. get towards the basement. Which I need because I don't remember if that's one of mine or not. I don't think it is, because I think it was, if memory serves, it was Cartographer and Twiceborn that want the one that's down here, but I'm also not 100% sure on that. So, like... Still gonna do it to be safe, and because that just happened to be where we were at. Cake time! And more cuckoo honey. And some skin shuck mead. Alright. Some pretty good stuff in here. Alright. So we've got stuff, which means tomorrow we can gaslight Mr. Keel into opening up the basement for us. I do love that for me. Right, I can't do that because I'm busy re-getting Wormwood Dream. The downside of only having one maladied soul piece. If I want to do stuff for free, time becomes the bottleneck. But, like quite a lot in this game, time is an infinite resource, so you know. Not that big a problem, really. Alright. I can make Orichalcum wire, but we're not going to. Never, 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 never. And then with the right soul piece, I can turn that into Gerbenite. Without anything else fancy. It's also what I need for Glassfinger Toxin, so like... just being able to craft those for free is pretty big. Alright, time to go gaslight our buddy Keel here. Could gaslight his wife, but like, we don't care. Hey, yo, Keel! Actually, let's also go ahead and crack this while we're, getting set. Because we literally have the means now to put anyone at 17 knock. So this whole area is done. We don't care anymore. Hello, sir. Have a bomb. Except it does count as an ink now. Which is hilarious. In and of itself. But, you know. Alright. So you're gonna have the bomb. I'm gonna take the random one from over here. Because I had one up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I can make it. Otherwise, I'd be a lot more leery about handing it out. so we got another Gervanite. I think while we're waiting here, I'm just going to craft a few more amethyst ampules. Because I'm going to need them for a lot, really. Right? Because we're doing the Gervanite side of things right now, but we also need it for glass finger toxins, which we turn into the drinks. So hitting that step is pretty important. Like, it is a base component for everything knock. Should you so choose. Because glass figure toxin just needs any old liquid, and amethyst ampule is the liquid that happens to help with that. And Gervanite needs any old glass, which amethyst ampule also is. And is also, you know, the right aspect. Ta-da! You can now crack me into anything that requires knock. Which means knock rooms are now free to crack open. Functionally. All they cost is time. Alright, first order of business, let's go ahead and crack the vault. There are very important things in there. I should probably actually start cracking Newmans, too. I've kind of just been putting that part of it off. Cracking books, cracking Newmans. Some of them were just because I didn't need them at the time. Like, Just Verse here is going to go into Pearl and Tide because I need a porphyrin source, and it'll have to do. It's an awkward one, just trying to make the flower work, but having porphyrin is huge. Even if you don't need it for your Newman, which we do actually need it for our Newman. Okay, so there's the Bells of Yiz. That's pretty big. And that's a Forge Newman that we need. And then that's Merciless Alterations, which we don't need. This I know we don't need, and I am very happy that we don't. Yep. Yeah, once upon a time, a very bad man encoded very bad secrets into the charming illustrations of a book of charming stories. Wake the pictures, and you'll see. Fortunately, I can't read that one anyway. I don't speak Hiskos currently. It's one of the two languages I still need is Hiskos and Aracapayan. Aracapayan. Yeah, it is Aracapayan. Or Aracapayan. I don't know. It's a made-up word. It doesn't have an official definition or pronunciation. Aren't all words made-up words? Shush. Yeah, no, because the problem is, right, if it takes rows more often than not, there's no way to put flowers in it. So you need to find alternate ways like this place. That takes moon instead. Basically, that takes the alternate side of it to make it work. Because this doesn't take flowers. It takes lenses, tools, and that's about it. So we can't use that. This doesn't take flowers at all, even though I wish it would. Like, the silver lining is some of these ones allow flowers, so you can kind of finagle it if you've got the right set of stuff. problem is a lot of them don't take. So you really need to jump through hoops to make Pearl and Tide's Porphyrian creation work. If you can get Inks of Power for real, just use that instead. Which, I mean, at this point, we kind of can. But we'd have to start over. And that's a bit of a problem. It's also harder to level than Pearl and Tide because it's rows in scale. Very tricky. But such is life, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and get that Newman again. For now, because we are going to go ahead and make another Kronzachord. And I still need the Newman for that at Lockworks and Clockworks current level. Because tomorrow, we're going to gaslight Mr. Keel into opening that for me. And if that one takes knock, we'll have him break me into there too. Any old thing that'll go here, Kronzachord away. Alright, that said, we're actually going to kill the timer because I need to go use the bathroom and I don't want it to be, like, completely frozen. So, I'm going to go hit up the bathroom and I will be right back. I see I did pause on reflex. Good job, me. I am SMRT smart. Well, I guess that means we can at least put it on 6 times and let it rock. I got Glassfinger Toxin around somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to re-get that Newman again. Because Keel does not natively have any knock. As such, he is going to need Something else to get him over the 12 mark. Alright. So we got our Kronzakord. We got our Newman in a hot second here. Alright. Now we just gotta grab our victim. I mean assistant. I don't. I mean victim. It's also one of the reasons I'm not really concerned with getting up here. There is a fancy book up here, but I can't read it right now anyway without the proper language stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think I've had a single person stop by willing to teach me the right language, so... Okay, let's actually start with that. So I can pick that back up for replacing shit. Because I am at the point where I still need the Newman to do it. I will say, having correct Newmans does trivialize a lot of things. That's why they're typically tricky to get. Alright. Have some drink. And then we'll give you the Kronzakord. Alright. So with that, we can come down here, I think. Yeah. And kaboom, we are now sorted through that part of the basement. Like, unfortunately, I can't repeat the process for, well, really anything else currently. Because Momets are a time. Without them, I can only reliably get anyone up to 11 on Grail, which is enough for my immediate needs, but not for my later ones. Because it will let me start going up that way. I also need that for the last statue on the... Oh wait, no, I need 2. Right, because one is up that way, and the other one... Where is Levinson? I thought he was up here. Wait, no, he is. Where was the other one? I don't remember, clearly. Okay, the Horned Axe. You don't take flowers, so that's not going to help me anyway. Alright. There is granite slab, serpentine slab. Bunch of cute little owl things, of which there's not really much use, but they're there. But more importantly, we got books. To add to my ever-growing list of books I need to read, and I'm actively choosing not to because I'm cracking the house open instead. The silver lining, the buck stops here for that. Probably. We might do a little bit more gaslighting of Keel, but we are pretty much done with that. Okay. Actually, why did I do that? I could have done that for free up here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could have. Well, that's on me. That's used to because you can't for Chronsicords because you need the metal slot that I don't think this allows for. Nope, not at all. But you can do the Sacrament side up there, in which case I could have done it for free, but... oh well, such is life. Alright, so we're just gonna pick up the books for now, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Actually, no, screw it. Alright. Part of the problem is I just need to actually sit down and plan out my skill applications. And that's gonna suck. And at this point, getting even one level higher can be just a whole ass time. Alright, no, I need the Newman for Chronsicords. God damn it. And is the one downside of Newmans. They make everything remarkably easy, but like you will need to double back for it all the goddamn time. And somehow that feels worse than just I need a memory. It's the exact same process, but it feels worse. Okay. Yeah, so the Monastery of the Fifth Cup is one of the libraries of the Watchman's Tree, like this one. Okay, Vincent Inscriptions, which also has a Fifth Eye Curse that doesn't matter. Like, I'm sorry, but it doesn't. Catalogue of Uncharted Pleasures. Okay, well, I can read that with no issue. And the Songs of the Carapace Cross. That I could not read even if I wanted to. My skills are not good enough. Yep. Alright. Well, we got our knock booze back. I don't really need to make a Chronsicord, though, so I guess we're kind of just, like... because we don't need knock for things right now. Alright. Let's sit down and hash some stuff out. So the 3 and 3 I can probably read, the St. Chavi's. Because I've got Moon 7. And I'm pretty sure I have Moon Ink, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, Porphyrin is, but we're not going to count that. Plus a Newman gets me up to 12, plus Trist gets me up to 13, so... But I got Catwink, so I'm good. So yeah, I could read that, get the lessons out of it, try to max out Pearl and Tide and call it a day on that one. And that's important to do just because we need yeah, let's get on it, which does mean I need to make Catwink again. Silver Lining Catwink is another one of those things that is completely free for me. We're just getting the Kronsic work done at this point, because I just want one of those ready. Okay. Yeah, so I've got that intermediary stage ready. I've got what I need for deciphering that variant of the 3 and 3. And honestly, I think if I just go up that way, yeah, because this was Hound's Gall and Evening Isles Coffee. Yeah, if I went up this way, I think that's where one of them is, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I want, like that's the thing, right? Is I don't know where I want to go with some of this stuff right now. Could go Desires and Dissolutions into something to try to get, like, and that's the thing. Is it's like, I don't know if I should be trying to make direct progress like I am right now, or if I should be taking a minute to, just work on getting some more soul pieces. Because I need both. Like, I've got the sky part of my victory sorted. But I still need to get... Really, OBS? You're gonna give me heart attacks all the time? Oh, well. It be what it be. Alright. We got our Newman, we got our ink, we got our skill, and we got a moon desk somewhere around here. There it is. Slap, 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 slap. Slap. Okay, we could make Azamil with this, too. That's pretty big, because that means we can get the, that done. With Azamil on that. Because that's another +4 to this situation. Because Azamil is 6 mooning, which is huge in its own way. Alright, so we now have a Kronza chord. I'm just going to leave it over here. Because there is... Well, Threes' cordials is useful. But, like... Alright, we got some setup here, right? There's also a few things I need. I need to get Auroral Contemplations up, at least to level 2. Man. Because at level 2 with Faust, I can use it for its level 10 thing with the Newman and make Xanthotic Essence, which, when coupled with this, will get me Uzult. So I'll at least have a pretty reliable way to crank that out. Why am I doing this close to the end of the season? You ever have that moment where you actually stop and go, I'm doing something stupid right now, but it's too late, I've already committed. Alright. So everything needs to stop while I figure out how the heck I'm going to make this work. Okay, so we got our intuition memory, as well as the edicts and viable lessons. 2 or 3? Okay, only 2. That's good, I suppose. I'm actually going to put the different variations of the 3 and 3 over here, because there's 3 versions. There's the Dawn version, which unfortunately doesn't tell us much, which is weird, because it says it's the... from the Dawn, it's got the Dawn symbol on it, but it's supposedly from the Solar Gothic period. St. Chiavi. Meanwhile, the Vatican is also, but still. But we know that some of the saints were around from the Dawn era because we, yeah. That's the thing. There's so much we do know and so much we don't know in this. We know that this is... anything that happens in the Dawn layer happens sometime before. The bottom of this is Dawn again. That's why I'm not leaving it for that, even though this stuff is baronial period. All we know about this is that it's earlier than 599 AD. Because they say they had it there much earlier than that. So some point before 599, and then ironically enough, it's to the 11th century, so sometime before then, up to 1000 AD is the Dawn period. Then we got the Dawn from the 11th to 16th. Then we got the baronial, because they did that, from the 16th to the 18th century. Mid to late 18th. And then the Curia period is the 18th century up to dang near the end, when Thurza decided to spend all of the fucking money of the house. which then brings us to the nocturnal period. Yeah. Which is from then to now. So 1896 to whenever the game takes place. And it's unclear when exactly we're at, is the problem. We know there's been four librarians before us, than us, in the nocturnal period. Although, arguably, we are not nocturnal period, because the Suppression Bureau has left this place, has abandoned it as well. So we could be the start of a new period, but we still don't have an end date for nocturnal at that point, so we might as well just call ourselves continuing nocturnal. But the timelines are so weird. Yeah. So, 1534 to 1759, rather. So that's 224 years for 7 barons, which is interesting when you consider that that cuts their lifespan significantly. And even more so when you realize that there's a whole generation between the second and third. Meaning a lot of these people died young. But then, at the same time, we have stories of, like, that's the thing. The lifespans in here have to have been very short. Because it just, like, it doesn't work otherwise. Okay, but that says 1536 is when he got it. But they say they did it in 1534. Timeline of events is a nightmare in this. I suppose actually the lifespans wouldn't have had to be too short, because they average being barren for 30 years, basically, for that timeline to work out, roughly. But we know Thomas was for a very long time, as was Lady Ava, though we don't know exactly when Valentine died. So, we do know he died before his time, though, because of what he found in Nowhere. And I did all of that to distract myself from the fact that I need to figure out how the heck I'm going to do this stuff with Pearl and Tide. Good job, me. So let's get our contradiction memory out. Salt, because it's got moon. Confounding parable. No, not that. I actually need that. Gossip. I believe this is. If I'm right, we're good. If I'm not, crap. And then... Secret Threshold was Rose, wasn't it? Time to reconsult the thing. Yes, it was. Alright. So this will bring me up to 6, which is good. And then I could use the Newman again to be the 7th memory. Yeah, alright. We'll do that. Like, that's not going to be relevant right now, but it will be. No, because that just replaces Moth with Grail, which I don't think helps me in trying to make this stupid Lenten Rose thing work, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Edict's inviolable, and we'll use that. So that will get us up to level 7, and then we'll be able to get it up to level 8. Do you take flowers? No. Is the Lenten Rose classified as anything other than a flower? Probably not, but we're gonna... I have one somewhere. There it is. Nope, it is just a rose flower, but it does do Grail as well, so I could get that in here, because it allows for flowers. So that would be 10 if I have Rose with either Grail, Moon, or... Heart. But I don't think that's a Newman. No, it isn't. And I can't use... Well, I can use Fet here as the devotion. Okay. Since we're all going to have to wait for tomorrow, I want to see where we're at. Alright. So, Fet plus Lenten Rose plus Pearl and Tide puts me at 12. We could use the Forbidden Epic, and that would actually get us up to Porphyrin here. But then I need to remake a Forbidden Epic every time I want to do this. But Horizon Sight flat out wouldn't work here. And none of the Newmans will work here. So we might have to do it this way. In which case I should probably work on leveling Edict's Marshal again. That's going to be important. I probably did have enough soul pieces. Oh well. contradiction, intuition. Confounding parable. Yeah, screw it. We'll just use the last of our fet or whatever. Well, we'll have one of each ready to go tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, shoot. This is either going to be really close or I might have screwed up. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the other one I used? Oh, right. Salt. We're either going to be able to do... Yeah, we are going to be either able to do this either tonight or this is going to, like, right at the tick over. Okay, that's right at the tick over. Well, that's fine. Means I could have done that yesterday. Probably should have. Would have saved me some minor anxiety, but it's fine. Alright. So that'll get us up to level 8. Let's bring it up to 9, so 10, 11... Okay, so now, actually, I'm fine. I don't need to use... Yeah, okay, I'm alright then. I just need to get my hands on Lenten Roses, which, silver lining, I think that's actually the season that's starting right now. Oh no, it's Lenten Rose in winter. Why is it that every single, like, flower I need is a winter flower? Idle curiosity. Nope. Only summer. Okay, well, fair enough. But yeah. Because now I can go ahead and get an intuition memory, and that'll take care of me here. With it being at 9. I forgot this could do that. Like, that is spicy. The fact that we can make Azamil with this, which does mean I can turn Catwink into Azamil basically anywhere that takes Moon and Heart for free. And I can make Catwink for free. Okay. Moon is no longer an obstacle to me, full stop. Book-wise, it's no longer an obstacle to me. People are a little bit more difficult. Alright, now I can make a bunch of Sacrament Calcite, so we might actually, yeah, let's go ahead and Gaslight Keel today. It's fine, he's used to it. I grab him all the time, fill his head with horrible knowledge he was never meant to know, and then tell him, hey, go unlock a room in my house. Because that's just how we do things here. Here, drink this. Yes, your wife would have been a better choice, but I don't have any of the related soul piece right now. Oh, it's Hawkbald. Yay. Yeah, you can wait. Huh. Well, I'll deal with him in a minute. Roughly. Yep. So I got my free Catwink. Well, it could have been free if I wasn't using this and I wasn't impatient. But now we have Azamil, and that's kind of huge. It's 5 Moon and 3 Knock, and a bit of Moth and Rose. So with that and this, we've got 13 there, just between those two. Yep, did my math right. And then Newman. So yeah, the 3 and 3, the St. Chiavi is mine. Whenever I choose to do so. Alright, congrats, buddy. Crack that open for me. Now, Hawkbald, you twat waffle. It's lock business. Zidane gifts were mediocre at best, but I think I might salvage something from his work. Yeah, screw you too. Zidane uses some unusual materials. If I am to salvage more work, I must understand their properties better. Yeah, here you go. Yes, that will be sufficient. Don't fret, librarian. Here's your little gratuity. I am so sad we don't employ things anymore. We used to employ monsters for security here. Hawkbald encountered them because he tried to steal books. That's not me making headcanon, by the way. That is actual lore in this game. Because Hawkbald's an idiot. Basically. Oh, hey. A room I can gaslight people into with no problem. Okay, the smoky chamber is probably going to be a bit trickier. I need to crack the Bells of Yiz, is what I need to do right now. Which at this point I think I can do. Like, Fusine doesn't help with that, but I've got a memory and the right soul piece, and that'll get me there. Okay, so we need to stop working on the house and start working on, generally burn his notes. There are no hours at Brandkrug. Okay. That's a foresight memory, if memory serves, so we're just going to go ahead and pop that, because we already accidentally fucked it up by doing that earlier. So, like, because I forgot. Back in the day, that used to not happen. is indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and crack open the Bells of Yiz then. Because that's going to be very important for us. And that's going to get us there because, yeah. Interesting enough, that would also get me, there it is, yeah. Iotic Essence, just this combo, which is pretty good. Bells and Braziers. So here's the thing, right? It's not coded anywhere. I could level it up to 3 and... But I wouldn't need to. If I just leveled it up once, I'd be able to put it in Ithistry and call it a day. And if I level it up twice, I still wouldn't be able to put it in Horimachistry. Still thinking about it. To be honest, just put one there, one in Transformations and Liberations. Just because it is so much easier to level something that way than the other way. And I deserve a break from needing 8 million soul pieces to get... Like, that's half the problem right now, right? Is it is just so resource intensive to get up to those last few levels that it's like, I don't want to do it. It seems like a slog to me. Like, it is a genuine, I do not wish this. Okay. Let's create a terrible bell. Yep. Alright. The Bells of Yiz is Prodigal and Revolutionary, so that's... nothing to do with me. I did use it for the Revolutionary. I got all 9 of the Revolutionary's endings, so... I do get to feel accomplished about that. Alright. So I think we are going to level that just so we can get another soul piece. We do need more soul pieces, generally. So I can get Foresight for free, so I think we're going to. As we try to map out our Transformations and Liberations upgrade. So a pattern has it on the back side of it. Regret has it on the back side of it. You can get our impulse memory for free as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the Newman is 5. Or I could just wait for this to finish and then examine the couch again. Which, honestly, I think I will, because it saves me time. Yeah. Suffered his final apoplexy on the sofa after a particularly hasty trample up and down the stairs to argue with visiting priests. Yeah. So regret pattern and foresight. And we'll just go ahead and use the Newman here, because I don't really care. As for effort, we'll use one of the Fets. Here's one of the ones. A lot of soul pieces work with this, not a lot of other stuff does. So, yeah. Alright. Well, also, now let's go ahead and put the last part of this plan into play. Okay, Whist, not exactly ideal, nor what I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, so do we have a Ithistry station that takes Sky and either Lantern or Winter? Probably not. Oh, no, we do. Okay, cool. I'm not sure this is the right idea, but can't hurt. Should probably have one, right? Should probably have one upgraded of every soul piece when I can. And it's not like it lowers my soul pieces, it just keeps me at where I was, which is, you know, opposite to the goal we just stated, but hey. Okay, so I can move this down here now. Because that is a cracked book. There is my book off to the side. Okay. I do need stone stories up. I don't like it, but I do. Let's go ahead and crack this. We got a bunch of the season to go, so it's fine. Oh, I could just make Thurza's cordials as is. That's not bad at all. Seeing as that's a 2 moth, 2 nectar drink for free. At that point. Not bad at all. Not enough for, like, anything I need right now, but not bad at all. Yeah, it's gonna turn daytime before that finishes, which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Silver lining, there's only gonna be one lesson out of this, so I'm not gonna have to worry too much. Sulokana, the Spider Door, the Exynothbasis, and Wickle. And let's do the loopholes. Yeah. I have one with the loopholes, Newman. I know what they're talking about. That's the thing. Reading the lore fragments, there is a lot of stuff you can learn. Both about what you need to do and about the universe. Because while the gods from stone are dead, deader than dead, and gone, they can be returned. They can be brought back. Okay. So we got the Earth Sign, Fear. We're getting Impulse for Nectar. We're going to examine the Red Practice Sword for Smell. Sniff, sniff. And I think we're going to crack my book. I do need to be careful about using health, though, because that is literally the only soul piece I can use to upgrade. This skill. What's it going to deal with? Oriflame, what you selling? Ha ha ha. No, thank you. Can't do that. Like, I'm getting better about having moth stuff, but better is not the same as good. Especially not in this context. Maxing this out is going to be hard. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm already using Newmans to try to make this work. And that's terrifying for this. Because I need it all the way up. As we've gone over, it is a massive pain to try to make it work without getting it all the way to level 9. Because we got, of the 25 we need, we get 12 from the Newman and Ink related. That's just how it is. So we still need to make up 13 between Skill, Soul, and Journal. If I give it Scale, it's only, the Journal's only going to have 1. I'm still going to need to do both at that point. I think the Heart dedication helps as well, but I don't have Heart. I need, ironically enough, one of the inks I'm working on, Orpiment Exultant, for that. Hey, let's conjure up some free Eigengrau real quick. And some free Foresight after that, so I can make some more Iotic Essence, because I've been waiting on that. That has lagged behind. Like, I used that a while ago, and then, you know, just sort of kind of forgot about it. Right. I need the memory first. Which I was waiting for because I just want it for free. Because I can get it for free. Planning out making skill upgrades is the closest thing this game has to stress. And, like, it is sufficiently so for me, but, like, you know, that's not always the case. Okay, so, Eigengrau, that. And we got Iotic Essence. And I think that's actually all I need, because Eigengrau had didn't have Forge on it. Iotic Essence is 4, if I'm remembering correctly. So this combo would bring it up to 15 again. Okay, yeah, I got time, actually. Let's test that theory to see if I can make some Orpiment Exultant. Yeah, so we got Iotic Essence, which is in itself a very useful thing to have. Right? Actually, it's all the way up to 5 Forge. I might not even need the memory. Oh, no, I do. I still need it, but not by much. Alright. Yep. So we can go ahead and make Orpiment Exultant almost for free. I do need to specify almost because, well, parts of it aren't. It does take up both of my metal in a day to do that. But, you know, it's fine. Oh no, I did make the Eigengrau. Oh well. Spare liquid base is never a bad thing to have. So, like, in the rain, I can get this up to 7. But that's the problem. Like, I don't want to count on having the Earthquake name, because I really won't be able to. That was a one-time thing. that we found that I can't make again. At least not right now. Let's see. Scent, fear, hindsight. That's what I wasn't using. Okay, so I do have one more that I can use. So, scent, fear, hindsight, earth sign. Impulse, I don't think I said, but I went over it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a Newman I'll have access to. Could use Wind and Waiting. I don't really want to, but I could. Main reason I don't want to is just because I have to use Dedumos to make Wind and Waiting, so I am going to need to loop that, which is a pain in the ass for me. Yeah, because I use Fur and Feathers for it, don't I? Yeah. 3 plus the 2 Mazarin Fifes is 9, plus Dedumos, and we've got... Yeah. Alright. So what are we going to do today? That's the real question. You know, I actually don't need Marquat for anything. I just kind of realized that. Like, I don't think it helps me at all. So I definitely need Porphyrion, or Porphyrin, excuse me. Nillicant, and then I can use either Uzult or Orpiment Exultant for the last bit. Doesn't really matter which of the two I use, because both have Sky. Yes, I'm just filling the examination room with alcohol. Alright. Got our Earth sign back. Hits a permanent memory. That's always a good thing. Cracked along. We got, yep, Orpiment Exultant. Okay. The problem is I don't think even with that I can get a heart dedication out. Because the highest heart skill I have is 3. So 4 plus 7 is 11. Plus a Newman would bring it up to 16. Yeah, we would not be able to. Anxiety is god-awful heroic. That is true facts. That's the real question, isn't it? With a lot of these things. Ironically enough, I can crack any of these books that I speak, so deaths and their evasions, yeah. Yeah. And if you want to talk about it, Heroic, the floor is open. If you don't want to talk about new Thursday on Zoom that will involve a system design test, even the thought of a test in an interview sends me anxiety. Yeah, I get that, unfortunately. That is definitely understandable. But just remember, you got this. You've been doing this for how long? You'll be fine. You got it. Yep. I get that too. Anytime I'm put on the spot for anything, honestly, brain gone. You guys think I'll be like humming music to myself and like even singing quietly all the time, but the second somebody redeems sing mode, I just go, do you have anything you want? Like, same deal with the read and excerpt prompts that no one uses, because it's like I have a bunch of things I want to do. Like, and a lot of them I want to do for, like, practice and stuff. But then it's like, the second somebody redeems something, I'm just like, 404, your redeem not found. Do you have anything you want me to do? Because I cannot for the life of me come up with anything. So for all that it's worth, you are not alone. You are among people who understand that the struggle is real. Okay, let's... I guess we are going to, against my desires, need to upgrade a heart skill. And I just threw up a little in my mouth saying that. Do I even have access to upgrading a heart skill? It's probably an important question before I settle on that, huh? Courtesy of the Geminiad, maybe. Yeah, I can, because I can crack 10. 10 is very crackable. Because we got 4, that brings it up to 6, Newman brings it up to 11. Except first I need to read my Newman, don't I? Because I don't currently have a heart Newman. I have that. That will be a heart Newman. So will the St. Chiavi one, actually, if memory serves. St. Chiavi, St. Chavi. I'm going to be honest, I'm not too sure which it is, but it's there, yeah, because 3 rules is heart. Heart rat, moth, and scale. Alright, so I think we'll actually crack that then. Just get it done. Because that also gives us heart as well, and edict's inviolable, so I can do a bit of it for Pearl and Tide, a bit of it to edict's marshal, if I wanted to, as the Moon Forward skill. But really, we're not going to be using it for that. And weaving and not working. Okay, so let's sit down with at a moon desk and hash this sucker out. Alright. But I need a loophole Newman for that first. Okay. It's a very complex chain we have going, but it does work. I promise. That's the other issue with this game. In order to do this, I need to do that. In order to do that, I need to do the other thing. All of this so I don't have to waste a ink to crack a book. This is my life. Alright, just get everything back. Back. Newman loopholes. St. Chiavi 3 and 3. That, and we're done. Any old soul piece will do Trist for good measure. And we can do Black Sapphire Wash out of that, but realistically, the house gives you more Black Sapphire Wash than you're ever gonna need. Because currently, at least, its only use is to give to the artist for 6 moon. And then you can give her, like, Wormwood Dream would make her moon 12, yada yada. But, like, that's its only purpose. If you can make Black Sapphire Wash, you're done with moon crafting. Like, it's one of those. Ministry is a compromise. If Calyptra could end it, they would. If Watchman could end Calyptra, he might. Yeah. So we get the 3 rules, and we get Edicts Inviolable 3. So we can max out Pearl and Tide if we sit down and calculate this properly. Which we're gonna need. I think. Well, yeah. It helps. It's gonna save us some... Like, it's that or upgrade Fet. Either will do. I think this is a little easier. Make of that what you will. Well, let's see. We've got the soul pieces number-wise. Let's see if I can actually get the memories around for Pearl and Tide. So we'll just do this one because it's a pretty quick Newman to get. And we do need a Newman. Actually, yeah, and that one's not it. That one will not do, so we gotta replace it. We need to have that one available was the reason we did it. So move it down to the available shelf, because now we can just read it with anything. Anything and everything a chap can unload. Once again, we're not going to... We're going to try to avoid using Fet and Trist, because those are the only 2 that can crack the book. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 going right now. This is going to be number 5 of 8. 6. Stolen secret is moon, right? Yes. And come to think of it, I want to say secret threshold is rose. Yeah, it is. So let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Pearl and Tide will be maxed out. Everything we needed to max out Pearl and Tide. Alright. And we did it now because this was going to be the most resource-intensive thing we had to do. With these lessons. Because weaving and outworking is not going to take that much time to upgrade. And the real question is, do we want to just put 2 in that, or do we want to upgrade Edict's Marshal? I think we might want to just put 2 in weaving and outworking, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because as much as I despise Heart for being a completely and utterly worthless crafting setup, for the most part, I am forced to concede it does have a few select uses. Oh, hey, a Gale. That's going to make my life easier. Alright, so we're getting Impulse. Yeah, actually, I can just do this twice then. Impulse, Solace, and a Cheerful Ditty will do. And then that's one of the ones where I have 8 million different soul pieces I can use. I can use Trist, I can use Chore, I can use Health, I can use... The possibilities are endless. Alright. So, I just need to get all 3 of those again, but it's fine. Actually, I can even get it for free. That's right, I don't need to care about soul pieces at all, because my freebie workhorse one is the right one for that. Alright, so I need to gather some more Lenten Roses. I'm still good on Blue Crown. That's one I'm not too worried about. I will want to make a second Nillicant just in case, but it can wait. A lot of stuff can wait, but yeah, it'll be fine. Because I'm getting Impulse for free. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got the time too, so like it's not a concern. Then we'll just use the weather to finish that, get it up to 5. Yep. And there we go. I think what I really need right now is to upgrade Grail a few more times. Not for, like, anything specific, but, like, I do need some things. Like, I could put Applebright Euphonies there and that would get me Arab. Which I do want, because that would at least give me another way to grab Mrs. Keel when I need to use Heart. But I don't want to use a level 9 for that. Conversely, though, I do need a level 4. That isn't already attuned. So we are going to need to work on that. Desires and Dissolutions is probably going to be my best bet, though. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure I already have at least one. Yeah. Just sitting there, ready to go. I also could do with another with an actual like Grail forward skill, at least in some capacity. Yeah. So we're gonna crack that tomorrow. I'm not too worried about it just because it's not gonna be that expensive to upgrade. It's also going to be dead simple to crack because of Applebright Euphonies. Like, I could literally do it with any old soul piece at that point. Orchids and Narcotics is a pretty decent one, too. But Desires and Dissolutions, we're at least going to get up to level... We're going to get it up to level 4, and we're going to... Basically, we're just going to use it to... Actually, I probably should have just done that earlier. Since this is a Desires and Dissolutions books, odds are good it's going to give me the memories I need. Not guaranteed, unfortunately, but odds are good. Alright, and since we're doing another low-level thing, let's actually go ahead and just casually seek unusual help in the background. Like, I don't think we have anything we really need right now, but we could start working on something like that, or that. Okay, Surrealist Painter, Moth, Rose, and Grail. Do I need... Okay, I can work with Moth. A Newman and some Lethe, and she'll be good to go. Yeah, the rest of this doesn't really matter. Nor do I need to be doing a lot of this stuff, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, so we are going to buy her assistance, because might as well. I've, like, barely used my money. Alright. Got my 6 pence change. There's that. Then we'll give her a Newman, and that's going to make her at level 13 at it, so it'll be fine. Yep. Gossip into Desires and Dissolutions, so. Boop. Boop, boop. And we'll just go ahead and use Trist for it, because why not? Alright. So that does crack another book off the to-be-read shelf. What else did I read recently? Newman book, right. I'm like, did I read anything else and forget to knock it off of here? Unfortunately for me, no. I would love it if I had done that, but... Oh wait, yeah, the Key of Night. Right, that Pentiments and Precursors that went into upgrading stone stories. We are starting to actually do some work here, which is good. Okay, I don't really need Inks of Containment any higher. Because I don't need what it offers. Alright, Miss Painter. I've got a Newman for you. So you can start working your way towards secrets for me. Sad part is, I can literally gaslight anyone into getting that open for me. Because I got Whist, I got a Wormwood Dream, and Solomon's Prep. I've actually got upgraded Whist, so that would take care of it. So we might have Keel do that later. I think that's part the main reason I've gone this whole time without spending money, is I've just been kidnapping Keel and having him do things. Because I got that high level crafting in me. You know, it might be a good idea to hydrate more than when people redeem it. Crazy, I know. Especially when we actually focus on talking for like 4 hours, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Time flies when you're stressing yourself out planning intricate chains of nonsense. Okay, so let's stop and think a bit. Again, this is a common occurrence. Okay, Snow Stories. I think I already attuned Snow Stories, so we don't want to level it. Yeah, we did. It is Winter and Moon, so... we could actually collect its stuff and use it for Desires and Dissolutions to get it up to 4. Like, that is doable. And Wormwood Dreams are hilariously unhard to get. Like, it makes no goddamn sense how easy they are to get for me. So, let's do that, actually. Let's find a Winter Desk. Let's Wormwood Dreams. Let's Inks of Containment. Deep Mendaic and Annual Soul Piece. Because it's just that easy. And we pop collected Hush House lectures, so I can just remake that with Edicts Martial. For free. Like, the only part of it that costs is getting the soul piece used for that. Alright, and now that I've been making decent progress on my books I can and should read, I reward myself with refilling the goddamn shelf. Good job, me. No regrets. No regrets. A few regrets. But yeah, we're just gonna crack all that open, and I'm not worried about anything getting maladied, because on the one hand, that just means I can use it for a ton of things, and on the other hand, I can fix it. Like, at this point, there is nothing I cannot crack in that regard, so it's fine. Alright, so I got my intuition for going down here and faux free. Cracking Wormwood Dream. It's faux free because we can just make the old wound for free as well. Okay, and we got Time of Division, which I can crack, as well as the Geminiad. Okay, the Queen's turn is a joke. We got that. That's 100% crackable. It would give me Hill and Hollow, which is neat and all, but not very helpful, at least not right now. Yeah, so we're going to leave these for a minute, because they are crackable. And the Book of Mio, we actually can't read, because we don't speak Hyksos. So that's just going to go right over there. Let's... remember what we're doing now. Alright. So we finished a second glory, so we can throw this wherever. Is there room left? No. Okay, so we got 2 hindsights that I can put into Desires and Dissolutions. Put that into Bosk and get some Arab. That will matter eventually. Alright. Yeah, the Momets are a time. I don't like it. Drums and Dances is a weird one, right? Because with the right stuff... you can do some really spicy things with it. But it's not in, like, a traditional setup. Like, you can actually get Swaddled Thunder out of it, which is useful. I do spit on it a lot. Because I spit on all heart crafting. But it is useful. Oh, hey, speaking of Moon. Moon or Rose will get us down there. Okay, well, Moon's probably going to be the easier of the two. Why did I not pay attention to that? Okay, so... Panic mode, engage. We need just 2 memories to start. So let's get a contradiction and intuition going. And then we'll do both of those with a confounding peril. Actually, let's get all 3 of those. because we know we'll need them. Started, and then we can just do 2 after. The more work I can front load, the better for me. Especially when I'm also casually doing this in the background. Okay, it's raining, so we could use that for the back end of it, but we're not going to. Okay, we are good. It is winter. That is most excellent, because that means I can get my ass some Lenten rows, which I do need for porphyrin. So we got 10, 12, 14, any memory that works, so like intuition or whatever we can use to craft that. Yeah, okay. So I can make some extra porphyrin. Lovely stuff. I can use either Trist or Chore. Alright. And then we're just going to go ahead and do that and use Trist for both. Why? Just 'cause. There's a lot of my stuff that gets answered with just 'cause. No actual reason. Just 'cause. Head empty. Just 'cause. Alright. So we got Desires and Disillusions up to level 3. Oh, hey, Madame Olympe. She taught me, yeah. She taught me Ramsend, which is incredibly useful. Hello, the pleasure's all mine, librarian. You've heard about Paul Zoothy's death. I knew him in Algiers long ago. He was so sweet. Even then I knew he would be a very great talent. The government will sell that wonderful piece of Zoothy's for scrap. I know it, but I have a collector in mind. A very wealthy woman. I hope to convince her to invest in it, but I need to understand the work better, the properties of the work. Yeah, alright. Here's Vincent's, because I cannot be asked. Seriously, the amount of people. Yep. See, track down the entity she believes murdered Zidane, renegade spirit of the lowered skies. I do like how it does tell you, like, hey, here's what I did. He wrote a memorial piece for him. Whatever Dr. Blackwood found at Hush House convinced her that Zidane had used his metal. Ishin hoped that his composition might play down for Stark herself, but after researching the matter, he came to believe that might be too dangerous. And then, well, planned to salvage his work when it was, as he hoped, sold for scrap. And we'll see how that goes for her. So, are all those? Yeah, all those are kept on the event. That's cool. I do actually like that a lot. I didn't use one of those. I used a contradiction instead, didn't I? God dang it. And this is why we pay attention to what not soul pieces, memories we use in this case. But it hardly matters. I'll admit. Alright, so we got some Lenten rows. I can actually store it down here, can't I? Yeah. Let's actually do that to remind ourselves where we're crafting porphyrin. And as long as I've got intuition or a confounding parable, I'm good. This may be enough. I hope it will be enough. Thank you. Yeah. So what did she do? At Hush House, learned enough, she hoped, to persuade a wealthy patroness to purchase the unfinished lark and save it from being sold for scrap. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be nice. Alright. So that'll crack that up to level 4. Not that we really need it for that. We need it for the tree. Jam it in Bosk. And we have our first piece of Arab. You know, probably 20 odd hours into the run, but we got it. Alright. So now I can kidnap Mrs. Keel whenever I need heart stuff, and that won't be too much of a problem. So if I take the loom and I jam all this into it, I can make Frithweft. Don't know if I start... I don't think I have any to begin with. And if memory serves, Frithweft plus... just doing that again would get me, Swaddled Thunder. Yep. But there is another way. And that other way is arguably better. And that is through drums and dances. Probably actually do it right now, but I don't want to. Because we can do some very memory-intensive things over here. So that's 4. This brings it up to 7. I could use a Newman or to bring it up to 12, which would give me Thunderskin's Pain, and then I can use that to make Swaddled Thunder without needing fabric. It itself is a fabric, mind you, but... which only kind of matters. Right, this doesn't need a language. This is just readable. Yeah, so tomorrow I think we're going to try that. So let's see. 4... let's actually go ahead and use this as well. Or not. No, let's just use the health plus. Let's use the health plus for the first one. 6, which gives us Cheerful Ditty, but with both we got that. Oh, and with Scale we got Savage Hymn. With either Scale or Nectar will give us that. But yeah, so we're going to use that to crack it, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to reacquire the Newman because it doesn't matter. It's persistent, so we'll either have like half a second to do it at the end of today. Okay, we'll have time. Again, I will never stop underestimating how long that actually lasts for. Alright, so we have that, which we'll just jam right in there. And with all that, we can get Swaddled Thunder, which has very specific uses, and only very specific uses, which calls into question whether or not this is worth it. I would argue it can be, on the grounds that this is another scale memory, and we may need a lot of those, but only at Thunderskin's Pain. Like, going all the way up to Swaddled Thunder is not particularly good. But it's a way to get fabric without having fabric, is the big thing it does for you. Okay, so I think between that and the Newman itself, we can get Ms. Keel to open up the basement for a little look-see. We're also going to take this moment to grab a little bit more Lenten Rose for our needs. I think we can go ahead and grab Mrs. Keel. We're going on an adventure, Mrs. Keel. Summer's autumn is kind as autumn. She also likes her beer. Yeah. Unfortunately, she only has one heart to start with, but the big thing here is the fact that she can take fabric. Like, that's the big uptick of her in this situation. And fabric is, fortunately, I guess, always, like, almost always, I shouldn't say always, but it's almost always hard aspected. Which is good, because heart's hard to come by in other categories. So I suppose it's a good thing that the, like, one person who needs it can make use of it through the alternate source. Yeah. As we get fabric of Swaddled Thunder that is Sky and Heart. Big Heart, enough Sky that I can pretend I got one of the helpers for Sky. So here's some Swaddled Thunder, don't ask questions. I need you to use it to get higher in the prison, or I could use it to crack open that last altar, but I don't think that helps me as directly here. I'd also have to corroborate with Chore, which I didn't do, but used somewhere else. So yeah, no deal today. Though there's always another time for that. Yeah, because between the Newman and that, she gets up to... Oh wait, no, that's right, I had to use it to make the Swaddled Thunder. Okay, so there needs to be a downtime between doing that. Or, you know, I could just level it up. Crazy, I know. Honestly, I didn't assign it. So getting at least one more level and seeing if I want to put it there, or going 2 more and putting it in Bosk, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, idle curiosities for that, but... Okay, let's go ahead and, you know what, let's go ahead and make some porphyrin real quick. Because I do want to do the dedication. I say, proceeding to use up the soul piece I need if that's really what I'm going to do. Good job, me. I'm also going to get more books to crack, but that's fine. Okay, so David Green, who served 2 masters as best he could. Okay, the stifling chamber, again, that's not a problem. Because I can roid Mr. Keel out anytime I want to get that. Because of how easy it is for me to get both Wormwood Dreams and Solomon's Prep. And we do want to do that because there is a secret book up there. It's very important. Alright, well, let's just start cracking these. See what they are. Really shouldn't be using cracking for both opening and cataloging, but can't do one without doing the other, I suppose. Alright, so we got our intuition memory. And that's enough to kick us up to porphyrin. So that's good. Oh hey, the Lockworks and Clockworks video. Been looking for that. And then I got it all on my own, so... Woo. Okay, the Invisible Opera, unfinished recording again. Hey, how about that? Okay, and that one's strings and songs, which I don't really use, even when I have it. I just don't think it's that useful, to be honest. Like, it's got the same heart stuff as drums and dances, at which point you might as well use drums and dances for it. And then its sky stuff is a mess. Its 10 is an ascendant harmony, but its 15 is a wind in waiting. No straight line there. You'd have to jumble around skills to make it work. Which we can do, but don't like to. Damn sure. Recordings from the Albithian Abyss. Probably should crack some of these just because I can, but... That's kind of where we're at, right? So we've got a lot of stuff where it's just like, I probably should get around to this, but what if I didn't? Also, I'm actually in a bit of trouble for edge cracking right now. Because I get one from that, one from a thing, so that's 2. Okay, so I could still crack edge 10, but it's a close run thing. So I should probably upgrade discipline to the hammer when I get a chance, is the takeaway from that. Alright, I have Forbidden Epic. Why am I freaking out? It's not that big a deal. Never mind, we're still good. Like, Forbidden Epic is a bit of a pain to get, so we might want to actually, like, up Edict's Martial a bit to make that easier, but... Alright, so we have our second thing of Porphyrin. So that plus a Newman gets us 12. Okay. I am going to go ahead and read that again. Get my Newman back, and we'll go ahead and make the Rose determination. Because it, unlike the other two, it doesn't conflict. Alright, what you selling? 5 creations again, not interested. Move along. Okay, I might actually want to grab some more of this as well, because I'm gonna need it for Solomon's prep. It's the one thing I don't like about mass producing the winter side of things. Is that I do need to go gather flowers. I can't just craft line it. Because I'm definitely going to need Solomon's prep to gaslight Keel. I love how it's like I'm always like, no, it's gaslighting. Don't kid ourselves here. It's gaslighting. Yeah, so we've got our determination of speech. The key adds Rose and Sky, which... Adding Sky to our journal is kind of redundant. It means I didn't need to max out Applebright Euphonies for that, but... Still. Life do be good sometimes. Sitting here at 1 times speed, but here we are. Alright. Considering a rose history, the first flower, red, determination is relevant. King of Sky, origin from nowhere is relevant. Yeah, because origin from nowhere is what we need for that. Yeah, so we have that. Yeah, it's just a repetition of what it is. But now with that, I've got, let's see, rose 1, 11, 13... Yeah. Okay, so I can write the Rose victory if I want to right now. We don't want to. We don't want to lock ourselves into anything right now. We just acknowledge that we have it, and we're making plans to kidnap Keel for reasons. Yep. Yeah, so we got our Keel. The question is, which do we want to do? Because the reality of the matter is, I can get to this, but then I can't make... Like, I can't read it, because it's the other version of this. Both are in the same language. So I can't read it, even if I get it. But this is as close as I can get on the other side. Which is not exactly ideal. I don't think I can give Denzel Iotic Essence either, so I would need to actually, like, make Orichalcum or something, because I think he can take metal. You know, I wanted to try to use him for lower area. We kind of just need to hope for the engineer, really. Is our best bet there. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to bother the heck out of Keel to get him to open more rooms in my house for me. Because I can't be bothered, certainly. No, the real question here is, what do we want to do in the interim? I don't really want to crack Queen's Turn, because that has problematic sideboarding, because what I'd be doing with that, with Hill and Hollow, probably. Actually, let's take a look at the... I might put him in Hill and Hollow. It's not likely, but it's possible. Well, those are the two I actually... Yeah, okay, we'll do one in Hill and Hollow, one in Stone Stories. Okay, we'll just do it that way then. It's fine. Because then I can just slot that in for a soul piece of some kind. Doesn't really matter which. Depends on what they'll give me. Again, still don't want it. Yeah, before turn. But now that she's a name of regular, that might also be safely used to an alter triple knot. Yeah. Spoilers, by the way. This is one of those, hey, here's how you get a fancy Newman books. Some of them have that. I don't have the ones for the one upstairs, sadly, but... that is one. The Carbonic Schism and the Secret Colors will tell you the two different skills needed to get the secret over here. The Queen's Turn... I might have the other book for that, but I don't remember which one the other book is offhand. Tells you how to get this. The Carmine Petal, the unexpurgated version, will tell you how, like, I think it actually tells you both skills, if memory serves, of how to get the secret in here. And then... See, if I'm remembering this right, this is for the artist alone. This is for the cartographer and Twiceborn. So I don't need either of them, but I'm still going to make sure. Alright, but first orders of business. I need this. It's already infested, so don't have to care. I need... fear. I require hindsight. I require a savage hymn. So that's 4. Then I've got the earth sign already. Now at that point I can use either Scent or a Newman. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go ahead and use a Newman. So they're all popping off at the same time. Alright, so with Hill and Hollow set up that way. In the beginning, the Carapace Cross served the first hours, the gods born from stone, and the first of the Carapace Cross were the Thriddage kind. The Thriddage kind, who sought the monarch at the crossroads to rule them wisely, and found him in themselves, who began as many and ended as one. This is a riddle, and the riddle makers know its importance. In the beginning, the Carapace Cross served the first hours, the gods born from stone. When the gods from stone were defeated, where could the cross go? Into the hills, into the bounds, and into us. This is how humankind came to be, and in our most secret hollows, the cross endures. This is a matter of preservation. I think we're going to do that. Because we do need to max out health. Okay, I can't use that there. These are all boss, aren't they? No, that one's Nyctodromy. But that's Bosk. And that's Skeleka Sophie, so that won't help me here. What about you? Hushery. You are also Hushery, that makes sense. That's Illumination for some reason. That isn't one. Like, this is Preservation, but it's only Sky and Heart. Which doesn't help me here. Just like that didn't, because it did Heart, Grail, and Moth instead. Are any of my things evolve via Preservation? I don't think so. No. Damn. You're also Skeleka Sophie. Shoot. I have to see, if there's anything that can help me. To the database. My... Lovely database. Okay, so there's 3 preservations. Shoot. Yep. Yeah, none of them are gonna help me. Crap. Crap. So there's gotta be a memory that does it now. Yeah. So that doesn't help me. Okay, let's consider some things though. Realistically, there has to be a bunch of other things attuned to health. Yep. Bosk that takes scale. Is there any combination thereof? Or forge, I guess. No, but it's fine, because if we use the right memory, it won't matter. Because we do have an evolve via Bosk memory in here. I know I saw it. Yeah, the wind and waiting. I don't know why I'm getting myself worked up over this right now when I've also got other crap to do, but, you know. So like, if I could find anything that's evolve via and takes scale, we're good. Yep. Yep. The wood is filled with life. So I can at least do that, though I don't like doing that, because now I need to use my Dedumos to make another one. But it's not like it really matters, if we're being perfectly honest. I'm missing one. Shit. Honestly, Numa's due any time now, and I'm not gonna have it anyway. At that point. Oh, hindsight was all the way up there because I had opened the Dedumos hole. That's... okay. I'm dumb, but it's fine. Nothing of value was actually lost. Didn't hurt much, just my pride. Okay, so today is a rain day. got to do mouse. Resplit the fifes, because, yeah, I can play 2 flutes at once. You jelly? Oh, looking at the time, I need to get my shit sorted, and we'll call it when I'm done crafting my crap, I guess. So we got our earth sign back, we got our wind and waiting back. We got our ascendant harmony, and since we need to do whatever anyway, we might as well just do that. Throw in our Enneal soul piece, and we got to do most back. And when all's said and done, we have upgraded our health. Which is good. So I need to find, what's the last thing I have that's attuned to health? Okay, weaving and networking is going to be easy. Because Bosk and health are like, Bosk and heart are, you know, yeah, exactly. Alright, not that one. That one. And then we put our 2 health pluses in. The wood do in fact be filled with life, and that will get us up to health double plus, which will help us once we actually get stone stories up to 9. Somehow. No, I know how. Because there were 2 we didn't use last time, in addition to hindsight, because I forgot. That being Thunderskin's Pain and an old moment. So we'll still be good there. In the long run. But yeah, okay, so here's the thing, fun fact. Yeah, we are actually going to craft a living relic, but because we can talk to it for old moments, we'll have to go through the old song and dance of here's some stuff again. But we'll have that at least. We're gonna get to do most back. Get to health double plus so we can actually get our scale ending when it comes to that. I'm gonna put the living relic in a nice safe place. You know what? Anatomical bust, you were fun while you lasted, but you are being replaced by Yertle the Hiss Turtle and his literal emerald eyes. Alright. Now that said, we have hit the end of today's stream. As time flies when we're trying to sort things out. And we're going to raid out to Kavi. So, Heroic, you're going to be able to throw things again. Maybe that'll help with the anxiety. Yes, because it is the same sound as this. Like, that is why I say it. But yes, I do say it that way. 2 days. Yep. I do drag out the 2 a bit more than I probably should, yeah. But instead of saying day, but Technically today is the grammatically correct way of saying it. It's just no one does. Said we're going to go say hi to Kavi. Once again, my mod view of me does not acknowledge this. But I'd like to say thank you all so much for watching. And as always, I will see you guys next time for some modded Quasimorph this time. Bye-bye.